Let me just start this like a few minutes earlier than I scheduled it on, although I mean I scheduled it also late, so this isn't gonna change too much. Right. Again. Let's launch some ACC. Actually, I should probably, before doing this, do something on my desktop. That is moving a couple of images off the desktop. Just doing that before. I mean, they're not too racy, but like, let's just not. Hello, desktop. Would you kindly, respond? I can't select anything. Oh, Windows, come on. You have one job. I can't select anything. Oh, can? I can't select anything over there because it's hidden underneath my invisible. Yeah, it was hidden underneath my invisible. Not invisible, transparent window that formed my VTuber background. So yeah, those things I'm thinking. Well, I would like to install ProTiles probably briefly into install. Yes, install this app into my normal AC. Yes, let me open apps without dying. Let's turn ProTiles on. And for overlay 2, we need well, the ProTiles app in here. Okay, I guess I'll just turn it on later. I'll fix that later. I'm gonna not deal with that now. So let's just launch ACC and get on with it. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I still don't have the values that I'm gonna use in AC actually in my HUD yet. I think I might use that time period during the briefing for this event. Yeah, to add it. So, search for broken. Should list it. Also then copy the password over. Okay. Hello, cursor. Please, stay with me. Stay with me, cursor. Okay. I do need to still get my Discord. Over there. And then scroll all the way down. Oh, not all the way down actually. It's here. I guess the AC series chatted will be. And there. Well, the output device is correctly set, and we don't really need to set the input device correctly, but let's just set it over. Anyway, just so it's set. Okay. The output device is set. We just have over 30 minutes. Fastest time is a 31.5. And yeah, find Lichten is a second off the pace of that, which is. I don't have a preset for this track. That's interesting. I've definitely raced here before. I forgot to save it, I guess, which isn't too good for me. Let's do the usual. Let's set up. Temperature is pretty low. We don't need that much brake duct opening. Some clicks off the here. Slightly reduce the toe on the rear. Let's perhaps put a 1.4 psi into the tires. Might be a bit extreme, but let's just go with that. Right, let's get rolling. Okay, so we don't have fiber. We need to get rolling here. Well, that wheel spin out of the pit exit. Driving here in sunset. Looks kinda nice. Looks quite nice, I have to say. I know it's not a desert, but like in this very arid place, the sunset looks really nice. That wasn't not ideal run through there. The Jennings in front of me struggled also quite a bit. I'm gonna be happy if my first fly here is gonna be sub 35. That would be rare about it. But unexpected. It still means a hell of a lot of time to catch up. Up front end is again very tight here on pace. There's a bit of locking over the top here. From the beginning of the braking center to the end of it. Ooh, fucking hell. Oh, come on. God damn it. Yeah, swearing early on is not great, but it's not like my videos are monetized anyway, so it's as long as they don't get age restricted again, it's fine. So it was relatively early on. Come on, a lot of locking there to turn on. Yeah, with the offset was a 35. Oh, why are you suddenly not making the corners anymore, car? This is weird. Like, you worked fine the previous lap to the last two corners. And then you just suddenly have now packed up and left the chat. Okay, the part of the issue is the tire pressures. The right side tires are completely overpressured. Oh yeah, because they messed up the tire pressures in the setup. I just realized. Oh, come on, no lab invalidated. But yeah, they set higher tire pressures for the right side than the left side tires. And I didn't realize that till just now. That they put the tire pressures the wrong way around on this car. Try putting it in an actual lap finally. 33.3, like that's not terrible in all honesty, considering how awful the lines were throughout the lab. Me just struggling to get the car in general around the circuit. I feel like this is gonna be... Although, I mean, I'm still then gonna be a decent amount off the pace of my nemesis. Lichten. Come on. Ooh, I love lock. Let's do this. Ready to 5. Not terrible. We need to reduce the tire pressures a bit on this car. They are slightly high. I actually beat Lichten already. Like, this is actually not looking terrible. Either these guys are not up to speed yet, or this is looking significantly better than expected. So. And then here another 1.5 down. So I think that's gonna be about right. And then probably a bit more rearward bias. I think that sounds like a good combination here. Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Just realized that also this track is another one where you can do the pit stop track. Start finish is right here. It's a bit embarrassing. The amount of wheel spin out of the pit exit is insane. How much damage did I take? 2.2 seconds worth of it at brushing the wall. It's fine, it's just practice. If I can't improve, then it's not the damage fault really. It's more mine. Excuse me, what is the Porsche doing there? And more rallycross from that Porsche. And another Porsche doing rallycross. Managed to drive this speed when the timer hits 10 minutes left. Okay.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, with how many YouTubers are pretending to be Mr. Beast, I guess I could join them. Well, those YouTube ads are terrible. And then, like, not the pre-roll ads are, I guess, halfway fine. They're not too terrible in comparison to the hub, for example. God, whatever gets through that ad block there is absolutely horrific. Like, I die of cringe. Have to stop someone being a Kuma by showing them ads on those sides. I don't need to switch my headlights on. But yeah, those static ads, those image ads, those are horrible on the mobile app. They are. From borderline furry, I mean, borderline furry fluff to other cringe. They're like those Mr. Beast impersonations.
Yellow flag accepted.
It's pretty frustrating to look at. At the end of the day, they take money. Which is why platform turns a blind eye and instead attacks the people who say one slur in a video. Poor RT. It's been hitting him hard. I mean, I sort of saw this coming when one of my streams got age restricted. That something was brewing. And stuff got very real when it hit RT. I'm not really improving right now. I'm matching myself for most of the lap and then I throw it away in one corner. That's not good. Need to focus. Come on. The Jackson following me around the circuit right now. All my pressures, so they're pretty decent, I would say. I should just move the brake pads for turn 1. Thing is locking up still there. I'm basically just feeding it less and less brake in an attempt to stop it.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Yes, some gains in this lap. I didn't check what the rubber level was before turning this lap. Oh, God. It's nearly gotten me a few times beforehand, but like I didn't expect it to step out like that on me. That was a close call. That was a really nice lap. Yeah, but the leaders have actually improved again, so we would have only closed back up to 1 second off professional pole. Which I guess is fine. Sort of. I'm not too expecting too much out of this race. Yeah, and I mean this is still practice, so it doesn't matter too much. If I bomb a lap, it's just a lap gone. Nothing of value has been lost then. This was not a good line. This lap is significantly worse than the last one. It's not better than my previous lap.
Slow car ahead.
This guy again. He is directionally challenged. From what I've seen so far. Don't know if he ran the last round. Don't remember a slow MUQU there. But I think there was one. It's just I probably remembered more the fast MUQU that got a drive through. For obvious reasons. Oh, and I also forgot to sync deliveries before I ran tonight. I broke very early here. That was significantly slower. How much time is left? 14 minutes, okay. I have a few more minutes before I have to call it and come in. I'm gonna do one more flyer and then I practice a pit entry. The pit entry is pretty difficult on this track and we have a mandatory pit stop after all. But this lap is also down for some reason. Oof, ouch. Yeah, let's just do the in lap now. I don't know. That lap seems like a complete fluke at this point. Turn 1 doesn't want to come back to me, and it's intimidating. That's the case. Let's hit the pit lane in a moment. Temperatures are probably dropping as well. Not that much. Oh yeah, the track is fast. It's not optimum. Right, that's why we there's pace gain. 5%. That pit entry here. Slightly further. I don't want to be stuck in the pit stop animation for like half an hour. Yeah, they have 4x time acceleration, gee. Qualifying is run at midnight. The race has started, however, at the same time practice started, so we probably won't see the sunset like here. That's interesting. Right. I need to actually do something while being here. Let's prep for a race later.
Let you stand there alone, Michael.
Suddenly really quiet. You leave behind.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, guys.
You.
Alright.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, pit box is closed. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Someone just post a message if you're not on Discord chat. Please join the voice channel. We will start our drive briefing. Welcome back. So extremely nice to see this many people joining us for round 2 Laguna Seca. We ran through pretty thoroughly the driver briefing notes for last race. We will repeat some of the points, but probably not going to spend that much time. So please listen carefully. In this GT4 League Season 1, we don't have splits yet. We haven't introduced that to this league just yet, but that does still mean there's no racing in qualifying. Make sure you have enough space to the car ahead of you. Do not drive all the way up to his rear end. Make the space, and then the driver behind you has the same responsibility. Qualifying session is half hour long, so there is plenty of time to set a valid lap. So there is no need to rush out everyone at the same time. You have plenty of time to come in, do a stint, change your tires, do another stint, etc. If you have invalidated your lap and you are, for whatever reason, close to the car behind you, please pull aside safely and return to garage, or perform full lap round and return to pits, or restart your lap as you see fit. Just do not rejoin the track in a dangerous manner so that you do not disturb other drivers. If you get a blue flag during the race, stay predictable, stay on the race line. We only ask that you do not please defend the inside line going into the corner. You may want to lift a little bit on the straight, not many straights to lift here. You may want to lift a little bit on the straights. We do ask, please do not leave the racing line, especially going up the hill, because the corkscrew corners are sort of blind corners. We don't want to see people leaving the race line there and causing any sort of misunderstanding going into the corkscrew. So stay on the race line. If you want to lift a little bit on the straight. Let the driver behind do the move. And like I said, please don't defend the inside line going into the corners. And that's pretty much it. Just stay predictable. As always in our leagues, we do full incident reviews for the first 2 laps. Lap 1 incidents, if you are found guilty of causing a lap 1 incident, you will get double the penalty for next race. We have some penalties for this race. This will be applied during the starting positioning on the starting grid. So before the warm lap, the penalties from previous race will get issued, and the incident report has been published in the incident channel, so you might have a look there, see if you got penalties. Everyone that got penalties have been tagged, so they should be informed. Pit exit line. As always, we do say do not cross the solid pit exit line. However, there is no solid pit exit line in this one. There is a pit lane. There is a pit exit lane. You are not allowed to cross the pit lane. You need to take turn 1 in the pit lane, and then you are released once that turn is concluded, going into turn 2. So again, the pit lane is parallel to the racing line. but it is a separate track, and there are not only one but two solid lines going out of that. You are not allowed to cross either one of them, so please be very vigilant, be very careful. And once you get it to the pit lane, it doesn't really release you immediately to the race line. So there should be enough space going into turn 2 if there is some close driving behind or ahead. So just, as always, be aware on your pit exits. Also, drivers crossing the start-finish line on the straight and doing turn 1. Make sure you have a spotter turned on so you are aware that there are drivers coming out. But it should be a easier pit exit in this track. Every fighter is fighting for track positions. Of course, like I said, we don't have splits, so obviously every driver is fighting for track position. If you are off track, it is your responsibility to perform a safe rejoin. That means please do not reverse onto the track unless it is absolutely necessary. And if it is absolutely necessary, don't just be 100% sure, be 200% sure that there are no other cars incoming. It is your responsibility to rejoin safely. We do not want to see any cars with out of control crossing the race line, and as safely as possible, please. Voice chat, you are not required to stay in voice chat. However, if you do, you are very welcome to do so. Please, no discussing incidents and no disrespectful behavior. You may leave the voice chat once the driver briefing is concluded. The text box is closed for all except admins during both quality and race. If you have anything you want to communicate, please use Discord for that. After the race, please do not hit other cars. Some of us are in direct drive wheels. It may be a bit dangerous for our fingers, wrists, and hands. Either perform a full cooldown lap and return to the pits, or pull aside safely and return to garage. Apart from that, you are free to go for the remainder of the practice session. Good luck in quali, and I am super glad to see all of you returning, and let's have some fun out there. Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck for all.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
So, right. How long is actually left still in the session? About 3 minutes. Let's just sit there and not like let me briefly scrape out some stuff. Because then I need to add here that the value. Bits. Find delta to target, and we want okay, so that should produce what I want it to produce. save. Okay. I don't know if I need to reload this thing. But lost the window briefly over there, so I have to anyway rechange it. Come on. Oh, it isn't attached? The conditions definitely are fulfilled, so it should show up. When that happens. Where did you spawn now? No, I spawned. Come on. I hate when it does this. Come on, give me my mouse cursor. Oh, I need to scroll like half an hour to get over here. Shove it over here. Hello, what do you... Mouse? Move! Already! Come on. It's just stuck there in like no man's land. Oh, my mouse is... Come on, mouse. I know you're not over there. Why are you pretending my mouse is over there when it isn't? And now you unfroze the mouse. Thank you. So let me go over here, grab this thing. Move it over here, then cycle briefly through. Okay, it's showing up here. Alright, good. So then I need to fix my overlay briefly. Well, there's qualifying already.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Come on. I still don't want to take screenshots! For fuck's sakes. Oh, I hate when it does this. Like, no, I don't want to take screenshots by pressing on my wrist. Who wants to do that? No, I want to specifically open my menu that is attached to my wrist there. Hello, could I kindly get my game back? Thanks. My game just didn't render for a second. That is scary. Right. Okay then. That was scary. When your game sees... now my mouse cursor is gone again. This is fun. Plan activities for the whole family. So, right, okay. We need to open briefly the setup menu. Yeah, temperatures have gone down up actually massively. So 12 PM is actually not midnight, it's midday. Oh, pain. Maybe I need to set completely different tire pressures for this session here. Yeah, let me just save with reasonable tire pressures to set up right now. And then let me fix the tire pressures. We're gonna need at least a PSI lower, I would say. And then probably also... Nah, I don't think we really need to open up the ducts much. Let's just leave those, I guess, alone. Right, okay, we can hit drive finally.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs. Yellow flag in sector 3. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Missed the apex now. Track is fast, okay. So these laps anyway don't matter at all. The track is gonna rubber in, making anything that is set right now completely and utterly pointless. Bit of locking over the top there. Turn. More locking. More missed apexes. We're gonna get 32-3.
Well done, mate. This has been your personal best. Slow car ahead.
Ironically,
Yellow flag in
oh yeah,
sector
right. This will lock the front this set cell because it's not as extreme the brake bias as on the other one that I ran. Can't just stay there. Oh, completely missed the corner. Half a second up and it's gone again. And completely messed up this corner again. There's some corners that just really are struggle fest. Okay, there's some slight area locking on this corner. There's really twitch on the rail. Very much a handful right now in qualifying to drive. No, let's not have a brain fart up here again. Missed the apex anyway, and still had a brain fart. Oh, come on. Shut up.
Slow car ahead.
Been demoted quite badly down the owner.
Yellow flag in
I
sectors.
need that lap improvement finally.
Yellow flag, be careful. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
At least at each lap getting faster. Pretty good. Thank you for getting out of the way. Like, absolutely chickened out on that one. But I suddenly unlearned the corner, so it's difficult right now. Finally an improvement on the lap.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
And up to third.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Left side tires are not up to pressures.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Front right, however, is. Nope, still not right. I still can't take this corner. This corner and me don't wanna talk. I'm not on speaking terms, it seems. How much wheel spin there was there. Yeah, but I'm still like 7/10 of provisional pole from Poe. That MUQU is just completely overpowered on the IGTC tracks. Although I think also Poe is overpowered. I mean, he was really fast at him, though. They also collected track cuts like they were Pokemon, so I don't know. I mean, I've been there. I didn't know before. But it started to randomly assign me them. Because I suddenly took a corner slightly differently wrong. And it just started giving me inside cuts for that one. It's actually not faster. My really awkward run through there is about as fast as my seriously decent run through there. What are you doing? Oh, I got too much wheel spin.
Yellow flag, be careful there. There's a slow car up ahead.
How much time left? 15 minutes. Still got some time here. The competition is relatively close to me as well. Relatively, yeah, incredibly close actually, I've just noticed. Like, everyone backwards from P2 is like 2 seconds apart. Holy smokes. All it needs is the slightest improvement from someone and it's just you can jump the entire grid. Right. Okay, now. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, now the people come for stop jumping us. It is so damn tight. So it's like tweaks onto the tire pressures. I think I will keep that fuel load. It's just for an extra bit of stability, I say. Although it's like that's a bit shorter run.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Yeah, I didn't find much time beforehand, so has to be in the fresh tires now.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
There's the other car. This is Lichten with his, and Lichten is not far behind me either. About a 10th. Over the top 3 have now broken a bit away. They have about 4 tenths up the road, so that's a bit of an ask to get back there. That's the thing with a fast track, it's constantly changing still. We're now at optimum, so things should not improve too much anymore. Oh, come on, car. Shot there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
I think it's Poe behind me. Yeah, I'm not getting fast on this lap. I mean, he has to abandon anyway. There's just no way around, but that's fine. Because if he's a second faster than me, he's already running out of space by the time he hit turn 2. This is not good. Feel like I've peaked again. It's really annoying when that happens. Thanks, mates. Good. I hope you've had so far a good year, and yeah, I'm gonna need the luck.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Well, I feel like I might need the luck more for qualifying than for the race. This qualifying is very tight. I've not had too much luck with qualifying, but the races, last race went pretty well, so I don't know. Absolutely no improvement on the lap. It's really frustrating. Hey, I increased the tire pressures. What does the car do? Run even lower pressures? Thanks. Finally, some gains here on this lap. Oh, this guy again. What are you doing?
Clear on the left. Yellow flag, be careful there.
Second time you've impeded me on my lap. Ah, and then I completely screw up the final corner. God damn it, this guy. Second time he's being a muppet. Broke very early there.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
How the hell did I not improve at all for the final corner? That's my issues for qualifying, it's just time comes randomly. A gear went missing there. I think any improvement I do is just to keep people behind rather than actually improving on position. Because it's ultra tight behind me, it's just in front of me the aliens are doing alien things, so. That really just doesn't want to come together.
There's a slow car behind. Yellow flag, be careful man.
Oh, I broke too early again. So hit or miss. Have been demoted down to 7th already again. Just not the momentum that I needed. Hello car. And more time lost. Had some positive, but then it all got gobbled up by the car. And it continues to gobble up time. Now 2 tenths down. Oh, come the fuck on! BS, complete and utter BS, that one. Just goes and spins me instantaneously. Thanks, car. Really, thank you. 3 minutes remaining. We could attempt one final run, I guess. Enough time to get out and do the hour lap and do a flyer. If there's enough time. We're being keyed by the KTM, and the issue is that we need to gain a lot of time, but on the other hand this is mainly just to protect our position. Although we need kind of like 2 flyers to get the car really up to running conditions. Because it kind of like refuses to get pressure into the tires. I think it's better to stay second throughout the hairpin there on the outlap. How much time remaining? 2 minutes 35. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I would like that exit for my flyer, thanks. Would be neater if I could get that. As long as I don't fly off, I should have another lap after this one. Oh, thanks, Carl. Surprisingly, no time loss. I guess you could also say no time gains. Get as far as possible out there.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 3.
There's a decent amount of time in there. I'm just putting it all into a lap.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
And I need a bit more. All the time lost that I gained in turn 1. Insane. And it keeps losing time. Despite that the tires are more up to pressure than before. But I love that when it happens. Also, these tires struggling badly to get up to pressure at all.
Yellow flag.
Nope, nope. That's too far. That's done. And again, I'm back to like P8, which is quite embarrassingly bad. It's a slugfest here for qualifying positions. It's too tight. Quality sessions are way too long, clearly. Lichten improved in the end, but luckily I just about beat him out in the end. This round goes to me. At least in qualifying. Have to see for the race. How many liters are we gonna need for the race? It says about 1.74 per lap. How many people are pinging me constantly on Discord? It's like I pull up Discord and there's literally 10 pings, 5 pings again, and it's just like, bruh. People just like calm down for a second. Okay. There's our XP Hall of Fame. That's for last season's results. Which I didn't participate in. Oh well, besides one round, I ran one round. And didn't run the rest. It's fine. Okay. PLR here. Which again pinged you in the social media channel that I have muted, but Discord doesn't care when you mute a channel, it will still send pings for it. And you can't disable it. There's literally no way. Thanks, Discord. We need, so let's find my time dividing 30 by 60. That's a bit stupid. It's 1.5 minute lap times, 30 laps. So let's take fuel for about 32 with 1.75 liters per lap. Hello there, how are you doing? 56 liters, it says. Oh yeah, we need to refuel anyway in the middle. Come to think of it. With anyway, refuel stop in the middle of the race. So, well, temperatures are a bit higher than what I had in practice, but like my tire pressures anyway usually end up low, so let's just apply these, or maybe go like one click down or something. That sounds reasonable to me. Right, okay, we need about, it's at 56 liters roughly, so let's take 30 for the start. Not much fuel in the tank, but hopefully this doesn't backfire spectacularly on me. Right. Jurgen behind me. Miles in front of me. Semi. Montero. Van der Katzbeck. Sabanda. Bogdanovic. Yeah, I was denied the sub 31 barrier. That's what happened here. I see what happened here. Oh, that's classic. I got hung up on that barrier. That's what stopped me. 31002. Not surprising, that one. 1/10 would have got me 2 further positions up. I just never recovered from that one oversteer moment at the end of the lap. So that's fun. Yeah, Fellion got a penalty there. Right. When Gmod VR stream? I don't know when. I don't know. I don't even know when I'm gonna do Legion. I'm definitely gonna do that before. I'll finish Half-Life Alyx off.
30 seconds.
In the sense of like playing for Legion, then maybe playing for the base game again and seeing if I can finally beat it. Maybe have to see. Some things need to be done. This week is quite busy for sure. Need to do some assignments for uni and then also do
Stay single file.
a couple of other things, like the 24-hour race over the weekend, because the turkey is driving.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Yeah, turkeys. My parents like to tell the story of that when they were making a pretty big turkey, even for a turkey it was relatively big, in the oven, and I as a child came along and then saw it in the oven and was like, yummy chicken. Like an oversized turkey. And I identified it as a chicken apparently. They really love to tell that story. Honestly, I can't blame them. I didn't move my brake pads actually. Lukas the turkey. To know your enemy, you have to become your enemy. And I shall eat all the turkeys. I think that turkey was also so large, like we had it, a piece of it in the fridge for like ages. Not in the fridge, in the freezer for ages. And we're not American, so we don't make turkey regularly.
Green line, give it all you got. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Where's that KTM going?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Frame rate, would you kindly come back to me?
Car on the left.
Okay, then get some rest, mate.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Had some sweet dreams. Maybe not of turkeys, that makes you probably too hungry. Ooh.
Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Maserati ASMR. I see. Falling asleep to... I think it's a V12 or V10, I never know it really. What engine is this car? I should honestly know that. But I've never had the need to research it. Alright, decent start here, dispatched off a few drivers. Oh, these guys are chasing each other over the road. That can probably be arranged. I'm pretty sure there must be some sort of turkey model for Gmod. Yeah, I mean, if there is something as a Gmod mod is same as Rule 34. If it exists, there's a Gmod mod for it. Pretty much. Also Rule 34 content, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depends on your perspective. Turkey player more. I do have a Goose model for VR chat favorited, which plays with full body tracking relatively funny. It looks absolutely hilarious when you sit down with it. The model never was really designed for that, but it just looks absolutely hilarious due to that. It was designed for like some desk keys to load into the game and I don't know, ask for the way or something. In the second lap I was gaining on the guys in front, but then they suddenly switched to turbo on and have been absolutely escaping from me. And the KTM has again back on me. Me versus KTM.
Losing to the car ahead, he's
Usually when that happens, it's been me versus my car.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Well, I did have it before that I was driving against someone driving. Also a KTM. That wasn't the Own It Endurance series. There during the Indianapolis round with all the water on track, I had to fight with someone. Although I think this driver and this BOP is a bit more competitive. Although the other one was also keeping up with me the entire race. He's very much filling my rearview mirrors right now. Well, I mean, you shouldn't spend your waking hours waiting for that. You have to wake probably a week to goodbye turkey. Google.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
I don't think you can get that reference.
Clear on the right.
What the fuck? Excuse me, please. Excuse me. What was that? I don't know, I guess the Alpine also got spooked by this. I mean, he nearly got run over by it. Maybe shoot that lapped car. Shouldn't be swaying too much, but... This Aston driver is every single race like good in qualifying, but sucks in the race then. I think someone that was the guy who I fought with last race. He's having PTSD from me being in his rearview mirror. Oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Rear engine car movement there. It's unfortunate. Fortunate for my journey. He was struggling for a few laps there before he just had this moment.
system so far. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah.
Clear on the left.
Unfortunately, couldn't quite pull that off. Drop behind him. No point in trying to outbrake him into this braking zone here. That moment nearly allowed me to pass both of them. And coming out of nowhere's trends. Fuck.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Got my brakes locked up there. Just about held onto the position there. KTM was completely ready to pounce. Fortunately for him, I drove my car completely and utterly sideways out of the corner again.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It's like I made a massive error in turn 1. That's the same with gaining on the race leader, but nah, that's just a back marker. Oh fuck.
Car on the
I
right.
have to go defensive against the KTM. Oh fuck.
Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the
And
left.
I completely and utterly screwed it up. Damn it.
Car on the right.
And that worked precisely as I wanted to. He bit the bait, went defensive,
Clear on the right.
and let me just swoop by.
Car on the right.
Fuck on. Brakes. Please.
Clear on the right.
Unfortunately, I lost my opportunity to get involved in the battle in front. But they've also helped each other up so I don't lose too much time, which is really nice from you guys. Like last race, I predicted likely makes sense to still run long.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
The desert must be really nice. Everybody wants to play in the sand tonight. Although I don't think it's actually sand, I think it's just dirt. Although this is probably at that point a game of definition. What is dirt, what is sand? Does sand belong to the dirt? Semantics. Everyone's favorite game. It's really interesting how everybody is like struggling for grip in front of me. They're driving in ways you would expect from a Maserati driver.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
With inconsistent mistakes and everything sprinkled in. Meh. They're driving Astons and McLarens and KTM crossbows. Although I don't think the KTM crossbow driver has much mistakes so far. But I haven't been paying too much attention to Radeon. Pay attention enough when he gets close.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Don't even think about passing through that corner. Well, I don't really have a clue where he's much faster than me. Should be pretty decently quick on the straight here. I had a good exit. I'm down to not many laps remaining, 3 laps on fuel. Fuel consumption is about right. Please. Oh, come on! I take already evasive action and this dipshit takes me still out. He just never applied the brakes! He never applied the brakes, this absolute moron! God damn it! I already go evasive and it's just... I'm out of track! If he just applied the brakes, he would have saved the car!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, I'm so pissed about that guy. He can go to hell completely. Whoa, I have like massive amounts of damage for that. He ended my race basically there. Absolute dipshit. Learn to lock the brakes, goddammit. Learn it. Moron back markers. Although I'm still faster than miles in front of me.
Car on the right.
Not contesting the inside? Okay, fine.
Clear on the right.
Not having I think you won race once. I don't know why you're not so good this time around. But yeah, we can't repair the car. It's gonna cost too much time. Although I don't think I'll be losing too much time either. Most time loss I would say is down to the tires here. So I've been lucky in my misfortune here.
Watch out for fuel. Prepare to come in.
Yep, I need to come in at the end of this lap. Oh, come on, brakes.
We're halfway through, not over yet.
Oh god, my in-lap is so slow. Oh, I misaligned as well. Come on, get me up the jacks already. That's gonna be a report after this. I'm not gonna let this guy set it out. Last tire's the front tire now. Yeah, and there goes the KTM that I should be in front of, by the way. Come on, let me off the jacks. I should be in front of that KTM, not behind it, Miles. Just because this guy just couldn't drive. God damn it. I'm really frustrated by that fact. And there's Miles also coming by. He might beat me as well because of my bad in-lap. Yeah, he has beaten me as well. Come on, I have to pass him twice. Okay, we have to pass a few people here. Despite being damaged and probably down on pace a bit. Let's do this. Let's get these guys. And the Katzberg lost again a lot of time in the pits there. Because he's there and the KTM was way further up the road to him. Again, I should be in front of both of them, but whatever. I hadn't been straight up taken out by a rogue backmarker that can't drive. What is this guy doing here? He hasn't pitted yet. He's just getting in the way of everyone. Thank you.
Clear on the left.
I didn't actually expect you to jump out of the way, but yes, thank you. Should have increased the tire pressures. Whatever, we're just stuck with this. Me and messing up the tire pressures name a more iconic duo, I wait. Here's the MUQU, but I'm unfortunately too far back to profiteer of it. Let's see what lap times are everybody producing. 30.8 G. Miles has picked up the pace. Fortunately, I'm just barely matching him. That's not enough to gain on him. And that's not matching, that's losing time. Oh hey, Carl, but can't he bite? That's not what I need. I need good laps. Instead of I get massive amounts of understeer. Come on, car. Bite. I know the tires won't be much up to pressure. That's gonna mess with me badly. But you can do this. I believe in you.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Yeah, we get out of horrible sector there. Stop! God damn it, stop already! Ah! Get out of the way already.
Car on the right.
Ah, come on, come.
Clear on the right.
I'm just not gaining on the guys in front. It's so frustrating. This guy just absolutely ruined my race, and it's just... You've not had a good race, Yerksen. You started... No, wait, there's multiple Yerksens, I believe. Because... that was a pink Yerksen car. Yeah, I've been demoted back to my starting position. It's pretty frustrating.
Gaining on the driver ahead in sector 3.
Yeah, but not enough. It's 11 minutes. I'm gaining like 2/10. It's my difference between 2 laps. The standard deviation, so that doesn't mean anything. Gains are when you gain half a second or a second. Real gains there. Consistently. And the Catsburg has escaped from us basically, so we can only really salvage P5 here. gain on that lap on both of them. They were slow. Despite me not being that fast on that lap. He barely stopped here for turn 1. I would say P5 is a stretch even. First I need to get by the MUQU. It's starting to get dark here. Low beams on. Should probably switch to high beams at this time on. Gaining on the MUQU, but the Alpine is escaping. Brakes. Come on, turn up for the race. Okay, that made the job a bit easier. Although the Alpine has gone turbo again and going absolutely up the road. Once more. Yeah, 30.7s, that's just way too quick for me to do anything about. Minutes remaining, and I matched this time around the Alpine. I don't know what's happening there. He's just occasionally putting in a good, decent time, then just losing a second in a lap. I don't know what that is. He doesn't look like he's making mistakes. I mean, he's also 2 seconds up the road, so it's a bit hard to tell. This guy again. I don't know how he dropped another lap here.
Falling behind to the car in front on sector 3.
We're gaining a bit on Van der Katzberg, but it's not much. Not enough, I would say. Might have lost some time with the lapped car, I guess. Alpine must have cut some dirt right there. Again. Yeah, we are gaining on him. In this lap we've already gained a full second. He might be out of fuel or something. The KTM is 12 seconds up the road. Ouch. Would have been a tough fight towards the end of the race. I think these guys really profiteered off a fresh set. I didn't improve my pace too much.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Although I'm also limping around with damage, so I'm taking this pace over what I probably should be running with this amount of damage. Well, I guess I was lucky because it's side impacted, so the aero isn't affected. So the game is not slowing me down for it. Three minutes 50. Guess 3 laps, but it's a tough ask. We need to gain over a second on them. If they get stuck in fighting with each other, that might not be unrealistic. Okay. Audio cut there completely. I guess I really need to replace the cable before Sunday, because stuff like this is already happening when I'm doing seated. But I didn't gain any time this lap. Come on. What are you guys doing? You lost all the time and now suddenly you don't lose any time anymore. Once I'm thinking like, maybe I can get something. No! You're not gaining anything here. Basically always that happens. Once I can consider getting into a fight, they just like, nope, we're gonna pick up the pace by like 5 times. Go screw yourself. No happy endings for you ever. Okay, I shouldn't say that quite. Had a really nice happy ending last time, where I somehow won out, but oh, come on. Ah, stop trying to fight me. You have to work with me for 3 laps. Actually, only 2 about. Ish. It's 2 laps. Should be at least. Based on my estimations. Yeah, not made any inroads whatsoever. Great, awesome. Seemingly, yeah, I think I have half an hour right now till how long do I have till the other race goes live? About an hour. We should be on the final lap now. Even if the game hasn't called it yet. I'm pretty sure it should be last lap. Come on guys, get involved with each other. First sector is not my friend right now. Making so many goddamn mistakes! has expired now. I'm waiting for the confirmation of the spring final lap.
Neither has finished the race.
Yep. And there it is. Let's see, is there a final corner collision gonna be between these two? I don't think so. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Everything ended civilized. Sucks! This just sucks. This was a P2 in the back and like, I get wrecked out of it completely.
You did the best you could. Take it easy.
Yeah, I think pretty aptly describes what I've been dealt with here. From that absolute moron of an Aston Martin driver, he can just go to hell. I have absolutely no sympathies for that guy. Just, what the hell am I supposed to do besides stop? That was my only other option, right? God damn it, P6 only in the end. Lost out massively there. Despite being up to P2 for getting wrecked. Actually, I think I wasn't. No, I wasn't up to P2 yet. I was chasing the other Aston down when this happened. Alright, there he is. He does seem to be on the brakes at least. Fucking idiot. Absolute idiot there. Had to end my race right there and then. It's like, it's just... It's like, what do you do in this situation? I have a McLaren right behind me. If I lift, I'm getting past immediately, right? What I can see this is about to happen in front of me, but like, there's a car immediately behind me, right there, and I'm like, if I lift, that doesn't mean I'm getting by him either. It's just, I'm trying and trying. It's just, it wasn't enough by a millimeter. I just was unfortunately in the wrong place at the wrong time. And this guy just didn't put any inputs in at this point to straighten out his car. Like, come on, lift input to stop this. No, we're gonna just like let it happen everything. We're stupid. He did brake. Or actually, he did actually brake. Brake lights are actually on for him, but like, it's so embarrassing, that spin. Like, come on, I saved mine when I had this moment here. Yeah, he's putting way too much throttle off the track here. Like, come on. Okay. You have it saved here. Take off the foot off the throttle. You had it saved while you were in the grass here. Just take your foot off the throttle, let the car stabilize, apply some brake, and the car will just tighten up and stop rotating here. But no, you stab the throttle multiple times and spin your car. And then you retire after this. Absolute coward. Do you realize what you've just done, taking me out of P3 there? You directionally challenged moron. How the hell did he end up actually a lap down here already? How did he drop a lap here? Yeah, his first lap is slower. Did he do his pit stop on the first lap? I guess that's what happened. No, he started as the pits. That's the race start here. He's starting out for pits, okay? So that's the first. Oh, it is the guy who actually like got in my way in qualifying, so I guess I'm gonna report you for that as well. I had a feeling it might have been, but like, it definitely is him, so that gets added to it. Does he get involved in something? Because I think he came in at the end of lap 1 as well.
Green light, go, go, go.
Unfortunately, I have to exit this to look at the replay again. And recording it to report it is a bit more of a mess, so it's just... I have to look at that later. I'm not gonna do that now. Gonna look at it again, see what how he got there even at all. To I think that's him. I guess he rolled off the grid then with qualifying set, because he comes in at the end of this lap here. Yes, always no other reason then. Comes into the pits. He does a pit stop, gets out again, and then just drives. As far as I can judge, there's nothing particularly special about his laps then. It's just probably a bit slow. And they look capable. So let's crash. Oh, he spun out here as well, so that's why you retired them. He's just full throttle on the grass. Like, how stupid are you actually? Like, come on, that's obviously gonna end you in a barrier here. Lift. Ah. Did you blow by from stupid town or something? Because that is one hell of a stupid move to do. Absolutely moronic behavior. Oh, come on, could I get stopped pinging from SRXP, please? Please, make it stop already. So nobody chats at all in the chat channel. Right, we have other commitments to be at. Includes this at the Corso. When is this server going live? Hello, where's my event that I signed up for actually gone? China Sprints. Hello, could I get the one that I signed up for? Yeah, this is the one I signed up for. Why is this so difficult for this site to at times get functioning stuff? Starts in 1 hour. Okay, we have 20 minutes right now so that race starts. Actually more than enough right now. I should perhaps hop onto the free practice server here. I hate when this stuff is like so stupid that it blocks itself. Come on. Okay, it's saying it's ready. Are you sure it's ready? Or didn't I just glitch the website out briefly? Oh well then. Cancel. Don't quite want to launch yet. I want to briefly go into controls. Load this one. Yes. I want to do some slight adjustments to it. Some slight adjustments like not using an H shift on this one. Can I delete these? Okay, press delete. That makes sense. I'll wipe those all out on the shifter. Briefly, because it believes my controller is a shifter for a moment. Get rid of that. Increase, decrease, ABS increase, decrease. I'm not doing any UK assignments. There's some cursors not needed either. VR view will work. No, that's not the right button. This is the button I want for force. Let me assign this one. Strange button to assign. It's different. So what's the speed limit? Okay, and this limits the speed to the pit limit speed. Right, because that's gonna be useful for pit entries. Anything else I need right now? I don't think so. I think I have everything. I think I have everything mapped here. Right. That should do it. Let me just save this one. Save preset as my setup. 2301 11, and it is a GT trim. Save. Okay then. That should do that trick. So alright, I'm logged in on here, which is good. Yeah, let me just launch for. It's like, sorry, this event requires the WSS. Please use your browser. I was like, I'm opening this in my. God damn it, this is so stupid. Like, come on. I'm sure you can make this work. You're just too moronic to actually do that. I need to use your spyware. Okay then, let's just launch AC and get a few laps of practice, I guess, in before our race. So, 15 minutes before that server goes live. Gotta get my cursor, please. It has one disadvantage. While I'm in the pits, it will not show me which scene I am in, which is a bit of a disadvantage before I laid it out. It's the one thing I kind of don't need while I'm in the pits. The others I kind of need, so it's like, yeah. So, I think the setup that I wanted was AO1. Fuel, 30 liters, okay, it wasn't quite fueled in yet. Or was it BO1? BO1 has too much front splitter. Pretty sure it isn't it. AO1 must be the one. Yeah, I just need to put the fuel in. I mean, a full fuel tank is probably more than I actually need. What a medium does. Oh, it's a roll. I want to add something to this. Where is it? I did enable pro tires, so it should show up. Alright, okay then, here it is. Oh god. Fucking... Ah! The obnoxious overlay is obnoxious. Well, I guess I can fit up here. Also, I don't need chat box while I'm driving with them. There's nothing good sent in the chat box. It's just carnage. I guess if I pull this all the way up, it should remain on top, and I should be able to insert. Motherfucker! Come on! Like, which position do you want me to have it in so I can actually interact with it and don't get constantly collisions with everything that isn't it? It's so annoying to deal with. Ah, I hate it. Okay, this is this. This configures the... Let's switch the modes. I guess it shows the extra info above what we're in the pits. I guess it's acceptable while we're in the pits. Hey, spun. Looked for a second like he had dug himself into the wall. With chat box closed, the messages of people connecting and disconnecting show up more prominently. Should probably decrease slightly the size of this app. Guess the recommended tire pressures for GT3s are way too high online because this thing recommends way lower pressures. It's closer to like 26.5 or something like that. Like 26.5 actually. According to my rear tire. Let's first try getting these tires briefly up to temps. I don't have much time here. Fronts are not getting up to temps. It's too cold for it. Those medium tires. Looking at a 47, which isn't too great. On full fuel. It's predicting me about 18 minutes worth of fuel. Ah, that's pretty stable, however, which is nice. The temperature-wise, really only the right rear is right. The rest is just wrong. And the right rear is overpressured, so that's also saying something. Thanks phone for all the new notifications. I'm not gonna check them. However. And I proceed to drive way too fast into this again. There goes Nissan. Bad feeling about how fast the tires are wearing. I have a feeling the mediums might not be enough even. This corner is just, it refuses to turn in it. Should probably come in and actually do the drive-through briefly so I have the reference value. No stopping, we're gonna drive through here. Okay, thank you very much. If I manually enable it, I have to manually disable it as well. Car behind me is that DPI. Didn't check how many people actually signed up for my event. Yeah. Time is ticking now. Okay, that's in length. Medium is 4 laps. Yeah, what was the info again? 23 laps when it's goes into the last phase. Some you can toggle the info on, and some you can't. Interesting. Yeah, 23 is just halfway through the stint, which is just not quite enough to actually run the distance on the meds. I hate... Come on, let yourself be grabbable. Stop acting up. Why are you doing that at times? It's okay. You have all the stuff attached again. Oh, come on, let me grab stuff. Okay, I want to specifically grab this one. Right? Why is this so difficult at times? Because all of this garbage is here in the way that no one needs. It's getting constantly in the way of me. Oh, now you let me grab this thing finally. Now, finally. It is so much pain, this shit. I think down here in this corner. Hey, there's less garbage that constantly wants to get in my way here. Yeah, end of life 32 laps. It's just not quite enough, that. That's just not quite enough. Estimated end of life 32 laps, yeah. Alright, let's get out of the server here. This is broken. Oh, come on. I made you specifically and you're still broken. I made you specifically for this purpose, and what did you do? Break on me again. Oh, I hate this. Come on. It has one job, and that is not break. And what does it do? Break. I did the bug fixing last night and all of it. Just fixed it already. Connect now. Yes, thank you. You're actually late in notifying me about joining this one, but thank you. Thank you nonetheless. Alright. This is frustrating, because it's like, it thinks it has something, but it clearly broke again, so that's fun. So it clearly has only like a single value, and it is not actually playing back the other ones. So it gets completely and utterly confused over it. It's just complete and utter frustration. That should just not happen. Yeah, I spent a good amount of time bug fixing that last night, and it's just straight up just it did not want to work here again, and I'm really not happy about it. You have one job to work and you didn't. Okay, fine, let's load this. Oh, we are on qualifying already, so you could say a bit late. Okay, what we did notice in the tire pressure is that right rear a bit high, front left a bit low. I think the rest were fine. Thank you, Tal, for also being part of this race and trying to mess with me. I'm falling into my back at this point. At least you can identify which class is which by just looking at the names of them. Now the rear left is over pressure, but I guess it should come down once we're done with the outlaps. Because the tire warmers give this thing more tire pressure than it actually has in the race pace. I need to get at least into the 45 for qualifying. Hello Cal, would you kindly work? Cannot do that, it cost me all the time. I need 45, not 46 highs. Pretty simple stuff. You think you can do that? I think you should. But I have my doubts about you at times. Yeah, I guess it's true. The soft tiles do get quite hot on the rears, but they do get definitely a bit warmer than the mediums. I don't know how many DPRs there are. Oh, come on, I lost time out of turn 1. Although a few of the cars definitely a bit more willing to rotate on the brakes. Yeah, left is a more pressured. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run it on the sides of it. Oh, come on! Ah! I get completely fucked over there. Thanks. Really appreciate my car completely and utterly screwing me over there. Probably would be a good idea to get a fresh set. Or do another drive for it to maybe fix the values there. Because occasionally it just bugs probably out. It should fix itself off a simple drive for it. Left 2 minutes. It's enough to do an outlap and then a flyer. Right, rear and left is back down on pressure. This should be fine now. Oh, come on! Ah, that's gonna screw up my next lap completely if I have actually enough time to get to the line. Come on! get bunny hopped over the chicane. Like, thanks, lag spike. I'm hitting the wrong button right now to navigate. I don't need to slow down, I'm already slow enough. So cannot be improved, look at it already. Hell brakes, would you kindly not trying to murder me? Ah, double clap shift. Ah, come on, this is so absolutely obnoxious here. Getting so screwed over by my car. Long runs it works. In qualifying it really doesn't. Absolutely not at all. Getting a night going sub 46 completely. Had a decent lap on, and then the car just decided, nope, not gonna work anymore. Yeah, this is not working. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of there. This car's misfiring completely at this point. Completely and utterly misbehaving. Doing whatever it wants to. Okay. Medium tire. Pretty sure this time was still not gonna work properly. Still gonna be bugged out completely. Because of course everything that I touch like needs to bug out when it actually needs to work. Pretty sure I completed more than 2 laps, thank you very much. I don't think I need 100. I need to do the mandatory pit stop, but I'm like, so I'm gonna try how long of this gonna. Would like to know how long the hard tire lasts me. Oh, one guy beat me actually. Only. Was a bit surprising. How much did the Hurricane, however, put a 44 in, which is like, you know, circles around me again. 10-minute countdown? What? No, seriously, what? A long pit stop thing is like went right in the way. Okay, it does estimate. These even aren't estimated to last my full stint race length. Oh, that's something. Estimated to reach end of life at lap 39. Does not last the full way either. I guess the tires might force you to pit every hour also. Oh, I can't even go back to the pits anymore. Neat. Also, could I move this because cut warnings sitting in the middle of my freaking screen are gonna be fun if they're constantly displayed there. But you can't move shit because it's, I don't know, because it doesn't want you to move things. Let's get it out of your way a bit. 10 laps of 10 minutes of waiting time is insane. Like, this is just hourly races. Why are we waiting so goddamn long? Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that. Cause you can see my desktop. What was casting a shadow up there? Oh yeah, this airplane probably cast a shadow over there. Alright. Let's actually turn the headlights on. Towel, would you kindly decide to stop trying to fall constantly down and stay up? Why are you also becoming a 4-dimensional object? 3 GT3 is great. I mean, considering how few DPIs in total are on the race, it's really interesting that there's so many people in this specific session with DPIs instead of GT3s. That is definitely interesting. Oh wait, we did gain another GT3 back. The Wild Hogs Racing. Look. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have a rolling scud with those 95 kilometers per hour written out here. How long till then? 5 minutes. Yeah, throttle's connected right now. Yeah, you can't even burn some fuel doing that. Because the car basically doesn't burn any fuel while you're standing still. This is such a patience game here. Also, I can slightly decrease the size of this here. Wait, why is the operating range for this tile so small? Or is it so small because I'm overshot so much that it needs to display more overshot? weird. No, I think I can. Including with bars, I think fine. It's interesting. This tire goes very quickly end of life after it goes into low grip. I'm gonna see. Okay, let's see. Guess I just need to sign off all of these just to do more tire testing. I have time tomorrow to do more. That's about it. Come on, this is taking forever. Like waiting 10 minutes around here. This is so annoyingly boring. Okay. 1 minute to go. Starting out the lights. Oh, we don't need to accelerate that fast. Oh, that's speed limit right now. Well, I messed up the start completely. That wasn't smart for me. But this Merc driver is god awfully slow. Oh, that was enough to consider a cut? Also, yeah, the cut track warning thing is literally stuck there. Oh, come on, you Merc are so goddamn slow. Figure out how to move these things because the cut track warning stuck right over my steering wheel is like the last thing I need. Like, sure, it can be stuck somewhere on the screen, but like, it's just not there. Like, whoever made this needs to be just shot. I have not particularly much regard for the guy who made this. Oh, come on, understeer! Oh, come on, you stupid cut tracks. There was no real time gain there. So I'm getting now hit with cut tracks, which is fun. Oh, this works great, and I'm like 7 seconds behind due to how I slept the start here. That's for informing me about the pit speed, but I'm definitely not entering the pits this time around. Holy smokes, those hard tires are slow. Like 49s, god, they're slow. Yeah, not much improvement now. Oh, come on. Don't act up, car. It is in front for 7 seconds. They're probably gonna escape from me. So these hards are not particularly quick. I mean, they last longer, but like they're just not quick. Yeah, it's significantly faster when I don't cut. Thanks game for giving me a trigger warning for that. Yeah. And they still gapped me by like half a second on the oval. Thanks. 48.0 from the car in front. Not particularly quick. Oh, come on, hairpin here. I hate it so much, that hairpin. It just washes out completely there. Tires are consistently slightly under pressure. The other GT4 is around the gap here, it seems. Sort of vaguely keeping up with the other one in front. I feel like maybe pitting every hour probably makes a bit more sense than trying to long run this thing. Because the only stop, not sure if the medium should probably make it up until that point. I don't know if what the flag is displayed occasionally when I come into turn 1, but it just is. Yeah, that other GT3 driver is very much directionally challenged. First DPI is completed as a long stop. So that's probably... Getting notified there of who's completed long stops, it's like, this is so obnoxious. I was about to say that gaining so much time off that corner is weird. Half decent lap when I'm immediately sent off track by the car again. Bleeding time, this is boring. Car going slow, I can't do anything about the guy in front. Usual shenanigans. That cut track warning thing and right in my face was really annoying. That's nice preparation for. Okay, I'm getting blue flag already. You're 2 seconds behind me. You don't need to this size display so many blue flags. Calvin Dash is actually displaying them. Oh, actually isn't now again. Up top left corner I see the blue flag. Oh, that was close to cut track. Nissan is so damn popular here. That's a really good BOP. Where did he go? Give him room. I don't know what happened there. I guess his brain maybe went offline or something. It's interesting, the car is getting faster and faster because the tires are still holding up, but the fuel is getting less. So that's interesting. Yeah, hards are on peak, about a second for lap slower than the medium, so not sure it's really worth it. That's a bit stupid. Am I gaining on the guy in front? Or did he just make a mistake? Because he's about 9.5 seconds again in front of me. He was a few laps ago that much. So I was expecting to like be further back. I guess not. Well, I just started matching him. That's also possible. Oh, the Wild Hog racing cars quit. So I'm now last GT3 order. That's fun. Mazda. We didn't quite figure out that I would switch obviously to the right. Go down the main side probably, aren't you? Tire temps are way low. I'll approach the halfway point of the race. I mean, the end of life displays is nearly at dropping out of the good bit, but like the optimum bit, but like the tires themselves are not worn at all. Maybe the end of life display just balked. Me too surprising. I'm gonna run basically the full race distance before I come in. probably pit before the 5-minute mark, just so I can actually, you know, finish the race. Once the pit stop comes. Oh, come on. The bane of my existence got me again. Lap times are not consistent enough. Would have loved to try out how my gearing is with draft, but like, well, doesn't seem like we're gonna get that tonight. Great, forgot to downshift. I'm just continuing to bleed time, yeah. Hey, the race leader's coming by again. Oh, he's coming in. So he's coming in for his pit stop. Also, I'm noticing that I have enough fuel to get actually to the end of the race. So I don't even need to refuel, right? Okay, so my tires should have dropped off now. Apparently, according to this thing on yeah, I mean we just dropped. Yeah, the right rear has also just dropped underneath, so goes from the lowest tire basically. I just keep losing time on the bus stop unnecessarily. Rear tires are obviously more deteriorated than the front. So at end of life, well, I guess it makes a bit more sense in that one. Although that means, critically speaking, we have in the long run a slight problem because the car would develop oversteer rather than understeer. But it's a Porsche. What else would you expect this thing to do? Thanks, this is like in the middle of my view of the apex, this thing pops up. Right, I need to totally know that that somebody did a pit stop right where my apex is. Oh. Who was the last one of the GT3s? I think the class leader, maybe? I don't know. Or the guy in front of me. One of the two. I think the guy in front of me. Class leader must be like 22, the car 22 seconds up the road to me. Yeah, you went down to 2 GT3 cars. Well, maybe it gives me some raging for this. For my effort of actually finishing the race. Well, I don't know. To say that rating is enabled for the series, but like, who actually knows if it works? Or if it just says, nah, there are too little few drivers driving, which is like, fair enough. guess these guys are back. I don't know how many laps they're behind me. 1.2 laps. No, that wasn't a disconnect. That was just a driver swap in the long spot. Stop. It bugs out apparently. The game doesn't quite know what it's doing when somebody does a driver swap. And just lists them as not being there anymore, but I'm pretty sure they're still there. Well, they came out 1.3 laps behind me, so I would indicate they, well, just sitting out their long stop. 'Cause, I mean, it takes 3 minutes, so. And for being in front of me too. Cars in the pit lane are not listed while they're doing driver swap. They just disappear for the meantime. ESC has completed the long stop. Maybe this also only shows up when they complete all of them and not just every single time. ACC isn't now behind me. Left 24 minutes. Yeah, you can start feeling that the car's not performing quite 100% anymore. Well, the DPI's got driver for speeding. But that display also displays penalties, which is fun. It's in the middle of my screen. Totally necessary. couple of DPS that have ended up for the long stop behind me. Is displaying me blue flags because I have lead lap DPI behind me or because I have a lap down DPI behind me? Best DPI. It's really nice that this stupid display goes all over my stuff. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Completely covering up my apexes and stuff. Designed clearly by someone who drives with hood cam. Like those people just round them up. I suggest. I don't know how far I can trust these people, but so far the DPS have seemed competent at least. But it's not like I've put them to too much challenge. I think Nissan is built on a Ligier chassis, which that thing is horrifically terrible. As an LMP2, but as a DPI, huh? I guess that's fine. Oh god, my thanks. I could barely read my speedometer here. GT lights, like it just blurs it out completely. Oh, it's gonna be a challenge to stay awake with this. But I mean, there's gonna be a few more cars on track. But it's gonna be an ask if I'm actually gonna mean the split one. Or if I have to slog around with like 20 other GT3 cars, of which most likely none of them. Most of them don't make it past like 6 hours. So you end up with like 10 people finishing or something. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, come on. Hello, bots. Oh, I have a pit stop coming up. 3 minutes worth of it. Good deal with you then. Slight improvements in my... That was a lag. So I'm impressed that they are only like a lap behind me. It's a bit irritating. Because I would expect to lose 2 laps due to the long stop. Maybe I need to rev out 4th gear a bit longer. Slight bit. Car's still relatively stable considering the well-worn tires on the car at this point. accelerations through this corner. Getting a strange feeling. Right, a few more laps before I come in. Two more. Hold on, coming. I could also try to cheese it. The likelihood of that completely working out in my favor is not particularly high. Let's just come in at the end of this lap. I've done that enough laps on the star set. Although I would like a few more to really see how the tires work and run. Pace is decent, it just doesn't drop off whatsoever, it's steady going. Probably because the fuel comes out of the car. It gets faster just to compensate as the drop off comes in. Makes the car very steady driving. Generally the handling's pretty good, I must say. Predictable and exactly as I need her to. And if you can go away on me. Let's display me that I'm not actually that far off being out in the low grip section of the tire, but tires don't seem like they're that. Where's my pit box actually? Yeah, this thing's broken, as assumed. It's all possible. Right. And maybe we just have to wait. Wait it out, but unfortunately this thing is precisely not doing what it's supposed to do. Because it should track as I drive through the pit lane. And it just doesn't do that. It should display like a delta, like that thing. But instead it's just like, nah, I'm taking a flat value of 0 and just counting down. And that just doesn't do it. God, is it quiet when the engine is off? It's end of life. It says 3 laps for that. And this tire set. I mean, obviously, usually you would change the tires in this situation. But I'm gonna run this stuff to the end. Just for that extra bit. Oh yeah, right, we wanted to get rid of the spammer. I'm not gonna even get my keyword out, I'm just gonna do this. And boom, you're gone. Huh. Modern problems require even more modern solutions. You just do not want to move any of these. Like, you can lock them to make sure they don't move. But they don't move anyway, so it's just like, why can I lock these? Let me move them. It's so annoying. Alright, there goes the last guy. Past us. Could have started rolling a bit earlier, but that would have worked if my telltale would have worked, actually. Instead of being buggy as all hell. And just refusing to work again. Oh god. Ooh. Okay, it did not count that as violating the pit exit line. That is... Wait a second, it didn't count my long pit? What? Because I didn't do service? Oh, come on. I stood there for the time just because I didn't do service? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't consider that gonna be happening. Just because I didn't do any service, it decided to not count the long stop. Which means I need to cheese now the long pit stop briefly. All the time. Where's the race? Oh, the race leader's in front of me. No! I'm gonna be checkered. I'd get disqualified because my fucking long stop didn't fire through. God damn it, you need to stop in the box, which is just not in the docks. It's just not in the documentation. I was just like, hey? Why did that not count? Thanks. Gladly appreciate that. because I did it too close to the end of the race, it just didn't count for me. It's gonna display a checkered flag to me, isn't it? Nope, it hasn't. And there. Okay, it did display this checkered flag just as I crossed the start finish. Thanks! Thanks, fucking buggy ass game. I hate you. That's bullshit. I did the pit stop. You didn't need to disqualify me. I did my duty. You just bugged. Because you didn't see me stop in the pit. Because I didn't stop in my pit box. Buggy as garbage. Like, it's just not in the documentation. Alright, let's get off the server. I'm annoyed. That is bullshit. Because this means I'm not gaining any rating, which I needed, sort of. Alright? And I got completely and utterly screwed over for no reason. Thank you, game. Thank you. Hello, I've seen these two. Like, you can remove the notifications there. Yeah, despite me doing it actually, which is fun. Like, I actually did my field stop and it just didn't count it for funsies, so that's fun. It's just really fun. I really like that that happened. So we need to fix also the overlay now from this stuff. And I'm gonna launch into non-VR mode and hope that I can fix it there. Right. Because that stuff is just obnoxious. Also, we need to load the correct car and track combo so we can maybe also fix the Porsche, the pit lane delta not working. Because that also had to break. Everything had to break tonight. Like, nothing had to, like, work. This couldn't just, like, yeah, the pit stop works for you, right? Because you wanted to try running extra mileage on your tire. The mileage test. Nope, your pit stop didn't count because you didn't stop in the pit box. Thanks. I spent like 3 minutes in the pit lane for nothing. Thanks nonetheless. I think the MG is the one we use for this. Right, go. Which one do I need here? Okay, we'll just swap to a regular AC capture. So I can do shenanigans in the meantime as well. Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't populate all its weird garbage. Which is fun. I want to move them around to get myself a bit of space because they're right in my viewport. How the hell do you set real penalty up properly to get rid of the garbage? There doesn't seem to be any settings for it. Oh, come on. Here. Real penalty. Oh, port connection settings. There's nothing. There's no positioning for the bloody overlay at all. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to join one of their servers briefly. Gonna need to join the practice server again. Race is over. Stop plinging! The race is done! I said next event here. It's 3 hours, but nobody's gonna drive that one. So every 4 hours, these events. Alright. The other one I need is... Oh, it's detached already. Free practice. Connect on the slot. Oh yeah, right. It doesn't head track for AC right now because we're launching in desktop mode. Launching in desky mode. Yeah, it is refusing to move any of them. Guess the stuff is designed to like handle. It just gets itself stuck on this side of the screen and it's like you can't move any of them. Because my VR screen is smaller, it ends. I mean you can see this is at the bottom, this one is the bottom left corner usually. And this one up here is basically at the top right nearly. And I mean it goes a bit more, but like these here all are like situated in a sense that if you drive in desktop mode, I can for this portal right now do for a moment, this should not cause many issues. It should not get in your way. Trigger one of them. Cut track over there. You can see it plops out over there, which is a bit less obnoxious, but still is obnoxiously in the way. Like, right, this stuff should be movable and not get constantly in everybody's way. I guess I need to analyze some sort of delivering cut penalty messages to me. But I'll probably get it off this and do the other bug fixing now. It doesn't want to be dragged around easily and that's obnoxious, and I'm gonna deal with that. We've at least found out that nothing works properly as it should. Which is at least something. Right. Okay then, I'm just gonna wave good night. Bye bye.